Yes, it is. More bodyguard time. How is everyone? I hit play! Why is the music doing this to me, guys? I hit play before I walked away. I promise. How is everyone? How's your day been? I feel so out of place right now today. Or not out of place, out of sorts, right? I can't English anymore. It's a thing. Yes. Get your popcorn, get your favorite drink. Lucy, how are you? Bana. Pad skill. We're not doing that today. I give you hugs. Can we get hugs in chat for Alex and Mage, please? I gotta go back to Novrant really quick before I continue this quest. Okay. We are going to Motsuk. I wish I had another type of camera, guys. I really do. Or another camera that I can put closer to my desk. So I can have art streams sometimes. Because I'm doing like a bunch. I have a bunch. I saw that! I don't know how I feel about needing to do more. And that's not the right one. Worlds apart. Yellowfort is the bearer of tidings of some description. Good news! Or at least it has the potential to be good news. I've received a word from Master Urianger. Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. He only requested that you return to the Quisterium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for important meetings, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze in a pint or two while you're there. Oh, you can't come to Sarg? I can switch. That's not a problem. That's an easy fix. Apparently, we are... I didn't even think about what time it was. And what day. I should have thought of that. Alright. I saw that. I was super excited. Although, I don't know what outfit I'd make her wear a hat in. It wouldn't be Gunbreaker, because I actually like her hair out on that one. Yeah, I did this, actually, here's the thing about that mage. I did find that out, that it's based off of your highest character, but also I picked Shadowbringers, because I love Shadowbringers. I love the scream for it, I love the expansion. Uh-huh. If I remember correctly. Not there. Title screen setting. Title screen displayed on launch. I have it as Shadowbringers. I also like Heaven's Word. But I prefer Shadowbringers. Yours is Endmarker? That's a good one too. I like the opening for that one. Somebody died. Back to Moldsuk. Hi, you. Alright, now back to Moldsuk. Apparently, my IRL, some of my friends are blowing up a certain chat site that we have. Ooh, that looks good. Back to... Oh. I'm going to here and I'm supposed to be going to the Wandering Stairs. I'm a genius. I'll catch up. Eventually. Nice. I need to do lyrics too. Pray accept mine apologies for calling thee hither at such short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is considerable import. If it's that urgent, wouldn't it be quicker to use those link pearl things Reen's been telling me about? One sec. As much as I love my friends, I'm gonna get distracted by them blowing up my phone. These are words best delivered in person. Did something happen to the empty? Not that doth warrant our immediate attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium, and the propagation of flora continues apace. So what's this about then? As thou art aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the source. However, unlike Atlani, Thancred and I exist only as ether giving corporeal form. Our bodies remaineth on the source, though the thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker with the passage of time. And if you stay here too long, you might never be able to return. Precisely. Now, with the wheels of change and the empty set in motion, we believe this... Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna wait because people are in ads right now. couple of bites of my salad. Because roughage is good. Three, two, one, go! Okay. Sorry, guys. I did not mean to continue without some of you. Precisely. Now, with the wheels of change in the empty set in motion, we believe this a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion. That hardly seems worthy losing your bodies over, though. If you have to go back to your own world, who are we to stop you? I always knew this day would come. You'll still have Gaia and Atlani. I know that you'll see this through to the end together. We will. I may not be half the woman Manfilia was, but I have friends I can turn to. They might be brutally honest in their opinion at times, or prefer to save their words and let their actions do all the talking, but I wouldn't have it any other way. I like that second one. I love that second one. It's not a her response, but I love that one. Just promise you won't transform into a crazy ice lady and try and kill me again. We won't let you down. Though I can't say what the future might bring, no doubt Rin and Gaia will need your support in the days to come. Alas, the mysteries surrounding the fairy are yet to be solved. Whether thou shouldst find the answer that thou seekest, or nay, lend not thine ears to its honeyed words, for thy will is thy own. Never forget this. I won't. The time of our departure is at hand, yet know that no matter where we may be, ever shall we pray for your success. With Urianger and Vigrid set to leave for the first, it seems wise to share this development with Yalfurt, who will continue to oversee the expeditions into the empty. Now back to Mordsuk. You're back sooner than expected. Is everything alright? Oh dear, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, wherever their work may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were, and make the necessary provisions should any further forays into the empty be required. Safe travels, Mistress Atlani. I forgot this one started with this. Atlani, so the rumors of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we've just completed our preparations for another expedition into the empty. Miss Reen and Miss Gaia agree that it is high time you all went to see how things are coming along. Though I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Well, well, fancy seeing you here. Hello, Gaia. Hello, Reen. Atlani. We were just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? There was one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yulmore has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Is that so? I thought that's what you wanted. So did I, but I quite like the way things are now. Digging around in my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life it was I had in Yulmore. I understand. We'll find the answers together, just like we do everything else. Did you make that necklace? You mean from the ice crystal we found after the battle? I was sure it would have melted by now, but it seems Ring was right. And yes, we had it made into a necklace. She insisted that I have it, even though it doesn't suit me at all. Still, I suppose it makes a nice memento, so I keep it somewhere safe. Oh, come on, Gaia. It look lovely on you. Wait, you're not embarrassed to wear it, are you? Don't be silly. Of course I'm not. In any case, I wouldn't want to lose it while we're in the empty. Unlike the coffee biscuits you've brought along, I can't just go and buy another one. Ah, it was supposed to be a surprise for Atlani. And in case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Thinker's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Oriange would also be pleased to hear you've had your head in those fusty old tomes. I've even done a bit of studying myself after all. It's up to us to take care of the empty now. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to the derrick. Time to get this going. Don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time? Wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh, I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another sky slipper they have at the Crystarium. Really? That's fantastic! Hardly, you've been pulling more than your own weight, and I just wanted to do what I can to contribute more. So you two can sit back and relax. Relax and leave it to me. There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going, shall we? So strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you'd been practicing? I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Well, consider me surprised. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way. I'd best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. Ah, I suppose this is the first time you've heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought lots of changes, and while everyone is glad the reality is, it's also been quite stressful having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Once we return from the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers. I'd offer to help, but I think you have everything well in hand. I wouldn't be so sure about that, but I'd I try my best to make it a success. If everything goes well, all you'd need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? What's that? Or I haven't been listening. My leg is cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must have made me more tense than I'd realized. Then let one of us take over. No, I'll be fine. As long as you're sure, but if you feel like switching places, just say the word. No, how can this be? I think that explains it. One second, guys. Light. Does this mean there's still too much of it in the empty? I'm no expert, but this might be a result of losing control when you restored the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. Then we're right back where we started. This is all my fault. No, Reen, you mustn't blame yourself. Ugh. A familiar voice, an inescapable fate, the promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnant of a lost past, I would find my truth. After being warned, restore darkness. What did you say, Gaia? Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. Ah, that's it. I thought we'd restore balance to the six elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness? By using darkness? Are you serious? Hold on. It might actually work. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea. I'm gonna go that far. I just remembered what I learned during our adventures. That's all. But this does mean we'll need to call on your services again, if that's alright with you. We've come this far together, and we'll see our mission to the end, to Eden's core. That's right. I'm trying to remember how this goes, which order. Right. Let's get started. But, were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. You mean there isn't one? Well, not one that I've seen. The Yassian's god Zodiac may be suitable, but we need something that Atlani has actually encountered. And preferably defeated. Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness that we need, perhaps there are other ways to get it. Classic! You may be right. What we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind, Atlani? Cloud of darkness. I know a few voids that fit the bill. Oh yeah, that's right! The creatures I unleashed while under the fairy's control. If we were able to summon one powerful enough, it just might work. There's the cloud of darkness. The cloud of darkness? I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. I'd say we found the perfect candidate. But where to find a suitable place, one where darkness is strong? It won't be easy in a world flooded by light. Well, we've got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. It seems like a good enough spot to me. But what about the light-aligned ether that's all around us? That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. Skippy! Alright, who wants to come help us with eating Cloud of Darkness? Combining our powers? Yes, between us there is nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. She wasn't the one who was afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm just very concerned that this all will go horribly wrong, which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. It's true, but when this is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Festival? What do you mean? We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked if you wanted to take part. I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so probably wasn't paying attention. Oh well, not to worry. We can talk about that later. Right now, we've got a job to do. I'll draw out the ambient ether. Now shift its alignment to darkness. Now, Atlani, focus your thoughts on the cloud of darkness. Memories of the cloud of darkness enshroud your mind. It's going good! Alright, who wants to help me? Aside from Alex. With the cloud of darkness. Well, that's a pretty glam. Yay! Hopefully you do. Ah. That's fair. Nope, we're on Ultros. Classics, you up for joining, or do you have a sub still? fair. That's fair. That's fine. Lucy, you still around? Or are you able to hop in? Wait, you don't usually come over to Ultros, so... It's okay. Alright, Alex, go ahead and get us going. Also, if one of the mods are able, could you please go ahead and pin Primal Ultros up in chat for the data center and world? Oh no. Thank you, Skippy. Ain't no saving the way to the moon. Because of tomorrow. I don't even have Astro on this character. Oh, na, na, na. The end. I know, I saw that. I was like, I don't even have Astro on her. I'm debating if I should even pick up Pictomancer for her. Pictomancer's fun though. Da-na. The crackling of the lightning would be very distracting when you're reading. Oh, that's right. I need to spam Shui of the Violent Tide so I can get the casting top from there. Right. There's words right there. I mean, things that we've seen that are supposed to be words before look like scribbles too. Fair. Oh god. My inventory. What's sad is I can't even access retainers right now. On her. I'm gonna go to the Crystarium really quick. Ba-na-na-na-na. I will get that eventually. Vesper Varlino. Ooh, somebody likes this Danny. I just got done saying that and I tried to access my retainers. Brilliant! Your swimsuit. Alright, I need to go to... I don't have those here. I bet. Ah, yes. The Horde book. I gotta go to Limsa really quick. Or, you know, not. Just as I was thinking of going to do that.
I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
Right?
It worked, Gaia. We've done it.
Dude. Well, that was brilliant. I was not paying attention. I got in a mode, I was going, I'm good. Or not. You know. That's the thing. It happens. Right? Time to recall you. You. Yeah, Wyvern! Yo, we did it! We got her! Now that's an interesting look. I'll take it. I didn't know if I want anything from there, but... Especially since I can't diet. You weren't so bad yourself. You weren't so bad yourself. We make quite a team, don't we? Oh, we can here in a minute. We certainly do. I don't know how about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. 3 more to do. Plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is too strong. Okay. What in the world? In fleeting hues of an endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me. Glimmer of hope once lost. Wrong button! No! No, I'm gonna do it, guys. One sec. Had to, because that's still so pretty. We tipped the scales away from the light. I'm sure of it, but something's wrong. Very wrong. Let me get the other one unlocked really quick. Because we have Litany, if I remember correctly, next. For 100 long years, I have awaited this moment. Okay. I knew it. You've been hiding inside Eden all this time. An Asian. Ascian! I am Mitron, servant of Zodiac. The voice that has whispered to me all my life. Indeed, and thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light. Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an Ascian? Wait, that is Eden, an Ascian transformed into a Sin Eater. I've heard enough about Ascians to know they're nothing but trouble. But I never imagined that one of them was behind all this. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning. It was. But all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. Ah, my freedom is so close, I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. Don't flatter yourself. You've caused me nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it wasn't intentional. Even now your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. In an age past, the world known as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards, none more so than here on the first. It became perilously imbalanced, and susceptible to the influence of light. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void, lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the selfsame fate. After a time, Emmett conceived of a plan to trigger a rejoining, utilizing the very light we have labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. But at the last we were thwarted by Ardbert and his companions, though our resolve was strong. Theirs was stronger still, and as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift. Until you can find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Ardbert struck me with a blade of purest light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Eden, the first Sin Eater. My soul felt such agony as I had never known, and then I knew no more. In my instinctive state, influenced by Albert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. A flood of light, so that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. All would have been lost had not the one called Minfilia appeared, Halting the light's inexorable advance, she saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored to me a sliver of my consciousness. Though I remained trapped in my altered form, motionless I was capable only of feeble whispering. Emmett Silk couldn't he have saved you? Same to you, Cyan. How are you? Hi. Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. How's that been going? I bet. I haven't seen you in a while. I was just about to reach out to you actually and see how you were doing. Yay! That's awesome! I'm so happy for you, Cyan. Exactly. Even if it wasn't long, it's better than nothing. That's progress. No worries. I want you to focus on getting better. I was just curious. I just wanted to see how you were. I know you've been down, so that's good. That's very good to hear. I bet it is. That always lifts up your spirits when it seems like you're finally getting better. Something along those lines. Well, I'm glad you're able to get up and move, even if short bits. That's true. It's better than before. So are you supposed to be trying to stand daily for a little bit? Well, that's good. Get your muscles remembering how to work. I bet. I knew you'd get better. It may take time and may be long and painful, but it'll get better. Awesome! The small things that we always take for granted, right? That's good to see you around. And also that you're doing better. Thank you. I'm trying. Hasn't been any easier over here, but not in the same way. You're down and out for that. I'm down. I'm not down personally, like physically, but I've had a lot of my own personal issues. I know. And thank you for it, Cyan. Same to you, though, if you ever need to talk, sir. Exactly. Yes, go get some rest. I know you need it. And see you when you come around again. And you take care of yourself. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of ether, and so here I remained. So after you failed, he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me. You, Gaia. All this time you were calling to me for help? Yes, but you had forgotten me, forgotten our duty, though vestiges of your true power remained. You could not wield it at will. Time went by and eventually change came. The light began to subside and the dark of night returned. Gradually my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure, thanks to Atlani. Indeed, thankfully your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more ether lying closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I am able to project my image beyond those confines. Then all this time we've been helping to free an Asian. That's a fine tale, and why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core, there all shall become clear. But wait! I've just realized something. If Eden has been absorbing all the rebalanced ether, that must be why we've struggled to restore life to the empty. Suppose we can think about that later, though. Heh! Hey, Yanagi! Right. Hey, Alex! Sorry I didn't say that earlier. And enjoy your lurk. More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden. Most likely because of the ASEAN. Oriange specifically warned us about not listening to the fairy's honeyed words, so we'd better think this through before we go rushing in. Oh, if only he and Thancred were here now. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Gaia, I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. What? No, that's not what I meant. Who are Urianger and Thingrid? Wait, I know those people. I'm sure of it, but why can't I remember them? I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It was as though you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Mitron. 1 second, guys. You okay? Sorry, guys. Hold on. Sorry about that. Damn it all. What's more is that fiend is going to take. What more is that fiend going to take from me? To tell the truth, that frightens me most is that. The thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us. I saw some of it. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make 2 more together. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Urianger and Thinker? To be honest, my nerves are all a jitter. So I need something to help me settle down before we confront Mitron. Urianger is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books, and encouraged me to go out and see the world myself. I saw that! Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. Is there anything else that you can tell me about him, Atlani? He's devoted to the studies of prophecies. Prophecies are funny things, if you ask me. If people know that something terrible is going to happen, they'll go and prevent it, which would make the prophecy untrue. I wonder what Urianger would say to that. As for Thinkard, he is the one who freed me from Yulmore. At first I thought of him as my knight in shining armor, but really, he was much more than that. We traveled all over Nolvrant, and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name. He's also an experienced expert infiltrator. That would explain how he was able to sneak into Yulmore and rescue the damsel in distress, just like in the songs. I'm hardly a damsel in distress. Well, I suppose I was back then, but Thinkard taught me how to fight and survive. Actually, while we're on the subject, that gunblade over there belonged to Thinkard. As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. Keeping your memories close. You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I will have something to look back on. That's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to be making lots of new memories together, maybe I could write in it too. As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrawling all over it. I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible, if you don't mind. Of course, your ladyship. But before that, we've got an ASEAN to deal with. Let's get this over with. We've come as you asked, so start talking. Why settle for mere words when I offer something far greater? Yes, we did Cloud of Darkness, so now it's on to the next one. Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past, more than a glimpse, in fact. It will be as real as any of the foes you yourselves have conjured forth. Conjured forth? Wait, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? Right? I do. I shall create the battle of 100 years past, which pitted Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadow Keeper. Just as Silk recreated the final days of Amarant. Is that so? It seems much and more has occurred during my absence. No doubt he employed creation magics to breathe life into his recollections of the past. And what do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? You shall see. You shall remember. Now your very soul will revisit the fateful day 100 years ago. Gaia, you can't trust Mitron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. Reen, you're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now, and I won't let anyone take that away from me. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. Bum 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 bum. This is all you're doing. Accursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. What have you done with Gaia? Nothing yet, but soon I will restore her to her true self, and you will help me to do so by conquering the adversary I've sent before you. I saw that. I knew it was risky trusting in ASEAN, but we played right into Mitron's hands. We'll do whatever it takes to save Gaia. Agreed. There's no telling what kind of danger she's in. But wherever she is, I know she's still giving her all, even though we'll fight on. We'll fight as one. Together, we'll bring an end to Mitron's wicked schemes. Looks like Mitron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat, perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Gaia's counting on us. And we have Litany! You're still at work, aren't you, Nagi? Ah! Well, we're gonna go ahead and queue for Litany, so you won't have to worry about that one at least. You can join? Okay. Twiles! Ah! It's fair. Ooh, I hope everything's okay. Take care of yourself, Skippy. careful, sir. If you need to go, go ahead, Skippy. We can still queue. Probably. But I want you to be careful. That's for the best, yes. Come on. Let's go, Q. Let's go. Okay. I was gonna go back to the Limsa. Let's try this again. Biggie Richie Ray. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, we were gonna do... Right, we never did do Shishui. Okay. We can do it after. Or we can do it in... instead of, because it seems like this isn't going. Oh, those are 490. You know what? I'll just get rid of them. I can always update the rest of my gear in a minute now. That helped out a lot. My inventory was full. There we go. So much stuff out of my inventory. I'd almost prefer hanging out up here just because it's quieter, less people. That looks was better. So much better. Eh. Itchy. Granny tank, I love it. We got this. Okay, let's see. Ah, great job, Jim Jim. Sample Featherfoot. Come on. Okay, this queue is taking forever. Why? You know what? I'm gonna add something. And Skippy, if you want to hop out because we're gonna add this, feel free. But I am going to add Sishui. I don't care which one comes first. I just want it done. I meant to do it earlier. I want to see if I can get my top. Especially at 13 minutes. I want to see if we can get one of these two to proc. Either or, really, at this point. There we go. It can, depending on the class you pick. Derpy Cats, I love the name. Yes, DPS does take a while. There you go. Yeah, I picked up Summoner for this character. She means Summoner and Samurai. Hi, Dodger. What, dude? What, Jimmy? What, Yum Yum? Come here. Come here. What, babies? Baby girl. What, Gemma? What? What? Yes, needy baby. Go on. Go ahead. What's up? I had to do this one. It would not pop. Litany did not pop. I know. This is something that I've been wanting to do, though. Litany literally refused to pop. Oh, you're home. Scurry and
scatter.
We love you, Hades. Well, now, Nagi, since you're home, maybe you can help us with the queue. I agreed that one, but that's not the one I want. course it did. Did he say hold on for a sec? Na, 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 na. Here comes all the fallen brothers. Yo, yo. Not what I was looking for. Oh well. I'll do greed on those. What do those even look like? I kinda... no. Pass. I got a couple of cool things. Not what I was looking for. Okay. Nagi. Actually, I'm gonna do a quick bio break. I'm gonna invite Nagi. I'm gonna do a quick bio run and sweets run. And then I will be back. Let's check the music. Yes. Be right back. Nagi! What are you doing? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, and Shadow, thank you for the resub. 10 months, nice! What is this madness? And I'm back. Right? So everyone who got a sub, if you are in chat, please, please, please say thank you to Nagi. Oh my god! 5 more for Nagi! Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Anybody who got hit with the sub, please, please say thank you to Nagi. Eben got one! Nice! Room number 7, I'm confused. The free sub hit you, yes. You've been hit. Nagi, I love you so much. Thank you. Maybe one day we'll see an Evan art in here. I would love that. Alright, let's try for litany second time around, shall we? Let's see if this will actually let me get it this time. We need it. We must finish. Oh my god. Okay. That was not what I was expecting to come back to. But yes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. You're so awesome. Come on, Litany. We got this. I feel like we need a couple more people. Imperial Nuisance. Carbine Celine. Nice! Well, that's right. I was gonna go downstairs to see if I can get... over here. A thing. Catman-chan. That actually kind of rolls off the tongue. I found Totoro. Totoro, 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 Totoro.
Such devastation!
What the heck, Shadow? Thank you for the 6 community subs. Anybody who gets hit with these, please say thank you to Shadow. And you hit third string. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. You guys are gonna make me cry. Thank you so much. Lucy gets access to the subs now, or to the emotes now. Lucy, enjoy your new emotes. Right? That's not gonna work with those. Mm-mm. God. I appreciate you guys so much right now. Oh my god. How much is that though? Super expensive. Oh, that's not bad. Holy Jesus. I actually kind of like those for her too. Sad. That's over 1 million, holy crap. I actually kind of like that too. That'd be great for like a machinist. Esteban Gaming. Oh my god. Ah. The bouncer's holster slacks. It's over 1 million gil. It looks good on her, and it also would be great for machinist. Yes. No. Ooh. I like that. How much are you talking for that, though? Almost 1 million. Holy crap. No. Thank you. Yes. What surprise?
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
You guys got the golden Kappa train. What's that? Oh, that's cute. Ow. I'm gonna follow you guys because I didn't see where we were going. Normally I try to pay attention to this, but I'm getting distracted today. Oh no. Hello, Hades. Always. Ah! No. No. No! I don't want to die. Morgana persona. What are you watching? Aside from my stream. Shit, 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 shit! Damn it. Ow. Why does this sound like a bad idea? I was on the right side initially? Oh my god. Wait, what? Why is Ben Star and date everything? Lucy is in our party. You are correct there, Alex. We have 2 epic healers in our group. How did I get I can't comment. I don't know. Okay. Why am I having such a... Yay! Right? Gaming companies are making a lot more money off of DLC, so... Anything I want that for her? I got everything. I mean, you're not wrong. I won't say no to more Benstar. Mitron's returned Gaia to us, but I'm feeling this isn't over yet. Probably not. The Warriors of Light, the Shadow Keeper. I've seen this all before. Yes, you and I joined our power as one to create the Shadow Keeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Power, so I was there, and I wasn't alone? No, Gaia, it's not true. It can't be. How can you have been there 100 years ago? Look deep inside. You know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Worthless? Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so, and now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment, wherever my friends are. That is where I belong. Then you would turn... Lucy! Oh my god, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Lucy, how was your stream? What were you... Well, obviously you were playing 14. Welcome in, raiders. I am Sierra, or C, whichever you prefer. And we are currently doing 14. I'm on my Atlani, and we are working through the last of the Eden tier. Right? What were you up to in 14, Lucy, aside from helping me out on Litany? Ooh, how was DSR? I mean, gotta start somewhere, right? Then you would turn your back on our glorious past, on the lives we once lived. That's fair. Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future. And I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. That's fair. To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you, to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get to DSR. I want to. But I'm also kind of scared to. Because, you know, my favorite character's in there. I know it's doable. I get scared when it comes to Ultimates and Unreals and all that. Partially because my reaction time sucks. And I don't want to be the cause of people the progress not getting anywhere. That's fair. You and I fought the warriors of light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Ardbert struck his final blow, light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. It's not necessarily the people. And it's not... I know Ultimates are really, really fast-paced, because I have tried with Uwu, and I was like the slowest person in the group, and I know I was holding people back even though they said that I wasn't. My reaction time is not fast, and I kept dying at the Ifrit transition, the transition into Ifrit, because I wouldn't notice the safe spot fast enough and couldn't get over there fast enough. So I kept dying, which of course, if one person dies, that's the end of it. I wish my reaction time was faster. If only. Right? My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here, an abomination while you lived on with others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me! I too once held against my will, robbed of my freedom, to be trapped and alone for 100 years. I can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. That doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness. We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one. My memories yours, together for all eternity. Be safe, Skippy. The darkness, it's rising within me. That mark. What is this? Why am I... Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. Who are you? Yes, yes. Now nothing will keep you from me. I am yours, and you are mine. Dark Archon, appear. We are one. We all remember. We remember. So it is true. Gaia really is a reincarnated Ascian. The girl you once knew is no more. The Ascian who held the seat of Logrith is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Sometimes this is very inconvenient when the echo kicks in. Oh, Logrith, how long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? that you, Mitron? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. My defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we are reborn, it is discomforting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognize your resplendent soul. I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. I can never forget you, try as I might. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need refreshing. We served together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiac. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus. Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side, my loyal protector. But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Heidelin from tearing our world asunder. So I heard from Emmett Silk. We labored to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so that I can play my part. Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed. My power? You always were one for flattery. Oh, I assure you, I am quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer. The honor is mine, for as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me. My inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. I promise. Even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you, wherever you may be. And I will come running. Not this time! We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew. Okay. To our brethren, employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office. Without them, such a feat was beyond my reach, but by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last you have awoken. Now the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Excuse me. Let Gaia go! You are not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is. No, to me, her name is Gaia. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Asian. She's my friend. Right? Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your cries. We won't give up on her. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back. Accursed servants of light, you will not tear us apart again! What is this? Visions in my head. mind. A summoning? All your hopes and fears turned against you. There is no escape from your past. No, my memories, they're being used to fuel a summoning. Ugh. Is this how it feels to have the fairy inside my head? To think Gaia had to endure it for so long. You're right. However bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through now. But if the summoning really is based on my hopes and fears, it will most likely create a foe unlike any you've ever fought before. Gaslin! Hi! Long time no see, friend! Popcorn. How are you? That's good to hear. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this. I know it. Ow. Anamorphosis. Nagi, is this where we tell him he needs to play SWTOR? Really, Nagi? I think so too. I don't remember if we were on my friends list on this character. You approve? Of course you do. I was saying... Ooh, fight me, right? No, I wasn't saying anything was better than SWTOR. I was saying Shadow needs to play SWTOR. He's pushing for us to play Date Everything. Nagi's not touching hardly anything else until Lupa drops. Welcome back, Skippy. I said hardly anything else, not completely nothing else. I know you're on here. Hold up, Nagi. I need to cue us for Anamorphosis. One more after this. Okay, now you can go back to botany. I need to get further in the main scenario. Trying to think. Humma, humma, humma. Right? Camilla's a little insane. I mean, she could be...
I know this place.
She can be the wife
It's
and
the
still...
jail in Yulmore.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Whatever stands in our way, we will never give up hope.
I mean, I'm still doing a Eden on my alt, so it's a thing.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
How about you?
I was wrong. Oops. I had a feeling it was the backup one, and I questioned myself, and I shouldn't have done that.
You're not going anywhere. Four!
Na 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 na.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
This is the pushback.
How about you?
I remember eventually. Ah, that happens. Oh wait, no. I've never done that. Could it possibly know how that feels?
You're not going
Going
anywhere.
anywhere.
Four!
Oh.
Light claim you.
I sense a surge in the ether.
Da 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 da.
Come, show me your strength.
One more.
Beast of my blood, answer my call.
No! How dare you? thought I timed that just perfectly. Apparently not. Oh my! Na 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 na.
Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
How about you?
No 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 no.
You're not going anywhere. Fall!
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
The light will cleanse your sins.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
How did both our what? Viper tank. Get him, Alex.
Feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you. How about you? How about you?
No, 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 no.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you.
Oh shit. I misread that.
How about you? You're not going anywhere. Fall!
Yo.
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
Aww. Right? I'm getting all the stuff, apparently. Okay. Apparently. So, this is the way of the Asians, to use the memories of our loved ones against us. I had a feeling that was you. I was like, wait a minute. I recognize that last name. That fragmented soul should triumph over their fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. That inferior beings such as you should succeed while we failed, it defies all logic. Now's your chance. Gaia's still in there, fighting to free herself from Lawgriff's will. Even now you would defy us? We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence! Right? Gaia's memories, they're being destroyed. Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, then by your death, erase you from her future. There is no place for you in our utopia. We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented by our existence, but our existence is not meaningless. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Asian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories. Surely they would mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest, and though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance to live our lives and forge our own futures. Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust. But we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. By our hand shall our paradise be made, where there is no beginning and no end. Eden's absorbing enormous amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony, a sublime utopia where time has no meaning. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in a peace for eternity. No, Gaia! There's only one thing for it. I'll just try to disrupt the balance of ether and create an opening for you. We can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. And the world. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. Mitron won't get away with this. Eden's promise, eternity, now accessible. Who's ready for this? Actually. What? Alex left. Okay. Alright, we ready? Nagi will be in a minute. He's still doing botany. He left. I don't know if it was by choice or if he got discoed. He left by choice. Yeah, he just did a little bit ago, but that's okay. I think he needs some time. Alright, let's do this. Time to beat Eden. Hopefully this queue will go faster. Quick, let me jump! Actually, that would be a bad idea. We're almost done with this, and then it's on to MSQ. And we're in Death Unto Dawn, if I remember correctly. Or almost to Death Unto Dawn. That's a good question. Actually, once I'm done with MSQ for Shadowbringers for her, it's back to the Bunbreaker. To do Dawn Trail. Or post Endwalker into Dawn Trail. And all the way through. Yep. The Bunbreaker's been gone for quite some time. So she needs to come back. I'll get her caught up on everything. And then Atlani pushes through Endwalker and Dawn Trail. Hopefully, I'm hoping, if things don't take forever, to get everything done either before my sub runs out, because I'm not working right now, or before next MSQ or next X pack drops. So it doesn't look like they announced FanFest this time. I wonder if they're going to do it next time. In August.
Eden will become a utopia. One that we may share
True.
for all eternity.
She's still in there. Somewhere. I won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
Lucy, I was waiting for you to accidentally jump off.
Joined as one. Never to be parted. Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. We shall join your memories rumble.
La 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 na 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 na.
And they will be your undoing. Must you interfere? Our utopia will only be complete.
Right.
Once you are erased from our memory.
Right? Groups sound good. As long as they're not too tart.
You've got to protect her memories.
If they're picked at the right time.
Hurry.
You would defy us.
Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Half each.
Such fragile things, memories.
What happened to the other half?
I think I'm right.
Am I being erased from her memory?
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Right.
It's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me?
But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
Retire your insolence.
How about this one?
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand. What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of my utopia. We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance.
Why will you not disappear?
Why would you not disappear? No! Our utopia cannot fall! Now your memories belong to us.
got out of that. Memories of ice.
Memories of ice.
Small enough. Oh wait. No, no, no. I saw that coming. That was bad. No. I've done this so well so many times and now I'm messing up. Memories of
Memories of Earth.
Oh no 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 no! I'm out of that. I can't stand there. Okay. Why? All of a sudden I can't do those mechanics again.
Memories belong to us.
Ah! Paradise within thee.
Utopia. A dream.
I mean, that's fair. For you, it'd almost be worth it to start over. Since some of the earlier stuff has also changed. We did it. She's free at last. Or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. Right? Kaya, I don't know if you can hear me, or if you even remember who I am. But just give me a sign that you're all right. Please, say something. Anything. Poor Reen. You've brought her back once before. You can do it again. You're right, Atlani. I mustn't lose hope. Right. Wait, what's this? It's the necklace, but she said she left it back in the crystarium. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for the both of us. Wait, there might be a way we can use this to bring her back. Try calling Gaia's name to help bring her back to her senses. Yes, it was. Though Gaia appears unharmed, her consciousness has... That helped. Gaia, we're right here beside you. Come back to us. Okay. Begins to glimmer faintly. She can hear us. I know she can. Now all we can do is pray that she'll return. Enjoy Ether! Also, I love that Sayori emote. Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. You got this, Gaia. I know you do. Where am I? Mitron. I'm finally free of you, it seems. Ah, dearest Gaia. That fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day fate will bring us together again in another life. After all, you've already found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you. I fear you will come to forget me, to forget the times we shared. Perhaps, after all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover. Yes, they'll read the tale of the girl bound by duty, and her loyal protector arrived in her hour of need. Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You have grown stronger. If I'd found you sooner, then maybe... No, wait! Don't leave me! Until we meet again, Artemis. Hmm? Whose name did I just... Well, never mind that for now. I need to get out of here, wherever here is. I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where. Those boots have to be killer in sand. I mean, they'd be killer to walk on for a very long time anyway, but I just can't even get over the fact of wearing those and walking around in sand. You couldn't walk at all. What's this? Have a good night, Skippy. Is this ice? It certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt, and it shines so brightly. I've seen this before. That's it. There was a girl, but what was her name? Reen? Gaia! Reen! I can hear you. I can't find my way out of here. Hold on, I'm coming for you. The gunblade! That is so gorgeous. Right? And the music to go with it. You remembered. I can never forget you, try as I might. It is so gorgeous in this. Right? It is. So the ether that Eden had absorbed was returned to the land. Now just like Mitron, the empty can finally be reborn. Though it can hardly be called the empty now. It's a utopia. I have missed this song so much. The garden theme. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. By the look on her face, Ring can scarce believe that the empty is restored. I still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it. I'll be sure to tell them about it. Yes, I suppose that's the next best thing. Hold on, you might even be able to take this with you to show them. I'll bet the fruit that grows here could be used to make all sorts of delicious treats. You could even make something yourself, Reen. That's a great idea, but my cooking can be a bit hit or miss. Maybe once we get back to the Crystarium, I'll ask for some advice. Actually, I wanted to ask something. When you say the others, do you mean Thancred and the Bookworm? Thancred the Bookworm and Oriange the Knight in Shining Armor? She got those backwards. No, it's the other way around. Oh, is it? Seems my memory's even less reliable than it was before. Then, the main thing is, the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's a part of me that'll miss hearing the fairy's voice. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much needed rest? Alright, leave the piloting to me. I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to save fuel from traveling all the way back to Mordzuk. But can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these heels, you know. I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while. You must be tired after all the piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I had the two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery with the wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs, too. Perhaps I should see about getting my very own Sky Slipper. What? You can't just buy one. Even if you could, they cost you a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my Umoran upbringing. I'll have you know, I'm almost as comfortable in more humble surroundings. Like Mordzuk, for example. That reminds me, it's time we made our way there and told Yolfort all about it. Well, everything. I'm finishing this up, and then I'm gonna hop onto the main scenario. But I might take a quick step away after this, before I do that. Pen pour! I will. Welcome back. I take it all is well in the empty? It is now. Not everything went quite as we'd planned, to put it mildly. But we managed to revive the ambient ether. Now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread. Truly wonderful, just wonderful. I shall share the tidings with our inner circle, and perhaps it's time more people knew of your expedition as well. Right. Of course, we'll continue to monitor the situation, but I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the citizenry to make their own forays into the empty. Eyes on me. I'm pleased to say that I too have some good news to share. Our investigators in Yulemore have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. Really? As it pertains to matters of a private matter, the information is being treated as highly confidential. So I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. To be honest, I'd prefer not to know. But why? You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in the Yulemore. I know now that I'm the reincarnation of Logrith and Athian. And Mitron, the one who was transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Mitron called out to me in the hope we'd be reunited. There was no answer. Even so, Mitron held on to those precious memories of our life together and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. I know now that Mitron wanted the same as us. Wanted the world to be as it once was. Yes, it's a shame that things turned out the way they did. And those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it weren't for Reen and Atlani. If someone had also been there for Mitron, who knows what might have happened. That's why, from now on, I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope, and though each of our lives may be but a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. Aww, Gaia. So, I'm sorry. While I appreciate your efforts to find my past, I'm looking to the future now as Gaia. No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you are happy, then so are we. Right, I expect my colleagues will be keen to return their attention to the empty. If you'll excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time. So what shall we do now? Come on, Reen, don't tell me Come on, Reen. Don't tell me you've forgotten. The festival at the Crystarium, remember? And don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Thancred will be so happy to hear about this. 100%. His precious little girl is getting on fine. Banana. Okay, guys, what do you think? Maybe if I change these, die. Nope. I feel like if I did this, I'd have to change the shoes, though. And maybe go with the dark. Ooh, 1 second. I'm gonna futz with this for a little bit. Oh, I like that better with the dark purple. Those almost look like Gaia's boots. I feel that so hard right now. I actually think I want those for the healing piece. And I might do casting. Might as well. Oh god. No. I can't even see those, but I like how it looks there. I'll get the rest of that later. I think the shoes of casting I want to do something else with, or the healing ones. But let's go to the Crystarium. Glam, the true end game, always. Right? Whatever you're gonna do if you can't get the glam right. I'm just picturing one of the Warriors of Light, like somebody's Warriors of Light comment being, "Hold on, my outfit's not right. The world cannot end until I fix this." This is a mess, and we're not leaving it that way. Hell no. Let me fix part of this and get this up. I need the visual. The visual needs to be there. There was something I wanted to grab. How much is the dark purple? I'm gonna get 2 of those. Good lord. Good night. Good. Now we can go fix this. I can't dye these because they're not savage, but... I can't even get over the fact that I didn't remember I needed to jump on that. How many times have I stayed here? I should know better. Look who it is! He's finally here. The shoe bill finally made his way here. Right? About time. Ooh, I think I have an idea, guys. Bear with me a sec. I still don't know if I want those gloves, though. Ooh. Okay, honest opinion. The Eden ones or these? I'm kind of leaning now more towards the Eden ones. Yeah, I was thinking so too. Now, here's the true test. Is that still gonna look okay? That doesn't work anymore now, does it? The Ramu one. Ooh, but that does. It's not flashy. Wait. That won't work either. That works better, actually. I like this look on her. I might see if I can't find other gloves, but this still works. Okay, now. Two more donut. More donuts. I'm wanting donuts now again. Damn it. I don't need donuts. Not right now, anyway. Okay. Now it's truly... I want to hide these gloves now all of a sudden. Oh. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna stand here, and I will be right back. Alright, guys, I am back. Kryle's eyes light up at the sight of you. Oh, greetings, Atlani. Come to look in on our friends? Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. That's fair. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we?
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Stepping
Ever
out
since
for
the
a
Emperor's
brief bit
death,
of
it's been
water.
one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Leaf!
Welcome back, everyone!
Lise!
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir at your service.
Graha!
I have read much and more.
That
about your
doesn't sound like
commander. It is a
Graha?
pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Graha.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
He is so cute.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be
Right.
lying if I said I understood half of it.
I love when he's fanboy, but I also love his nervous look. Like the flicking of the tail, the rubbing of the arms, his ears going down. It's so adorable. I think that's why Stola loves picking on him.
That's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes.
But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter.
I love
I
that.
have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination,
What do you
it
mean?
seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Ah, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Find us this cure.
I love
I'll
that.
do my best.
Alizé, consider yourself
hoping
uninvited.
You might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
I like stuffy things. What meeting? Lead on.
I knew you'd say yes.
Of
I'll
course,
come too.
gotta help Gabo.
If
Gabu.
you don't mind, that is.
Right? Graha.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
Her needling is so perfect.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Stola, we love you. I get why they were trying to do what they were doing. Lys was not quite sure how she wanted to be as herself, not as her sister, when she was pretending to be her sister. But I think they went awkward with that one. I don't want to say wrong, just not quite where they needed to be with that during Stormblood. When Isola is about, one cannot afford even the slightest slip. Don't worry, I can say with complete confidence that Graha is dressed for anything. When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind, and having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I am convinced that the same must be true for the Tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the ether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alize, and it warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try, but however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Beklag would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research in the condition has long since ground to a halt. And the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Allagons took a more than passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Ethereal-Chemical Research Facility, where they experimented on primals and their worshippers. Yes, good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Azisla, which means we'll be needing an airship. An airship, you say? Tataru, meet me at the northern bank of Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. Archons have scarcely returned, and already sisters at it again. However this plays out, I pity the newcomer. When I was tasked with holding the fort, the silence of the place was unnerving at times. Strange to say that it is amidst the ceaseless clamor that I feel most at peace. Hear, hear, brother, if Grahatia is skilled in all forms of combat, as they say, we must train hard if we are to keep up. Not only have the Archons returned to us, but a capable new comrade has joined the fold besides. Their presence shall inspire us to ever greater heights. They're smitten with the newcomer, the both of them, but I won't let him come between us. If he were to join us, on the other hand... If you're looking for Ildesair Atlani, they're off to Doma to visit Home. In his entire time with us, I don't think I've ever seen Isidore so alive as when he set out. Real! While Thancred and Urianje are off to Old Gollum, I'll keep the information flowing freely between us and the Alliance. After all, close coordination is the key to winning this war. Real! I wish we had more time with that man. Seriously. self-defeating. Oh no. Oh, I like that. Hey, Ash. How are you? Ah. How goes it? I'm doing good. What have you been up to lately? Do I even want to ask? Ah, of course it has. You're enjoying those simulator games, aren't you? It's pink. Okay. I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. Yeah, they can be. I built her as a company project with the help from our friends at the Rising Stones, and named her for luck and prosperity. Taru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere what we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals did not exaggerate the talents of the Scion's fabled coin keeper. I'd also introduced myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped. Right? But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters. By the way, feel free to use them to get around Azazar. But enough talk, it's time to fly. All aboard! Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Taru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Azazar, and Alphino's report did not do the scale of this place justice. This appears to be the helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Azazar, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this place leads to an aetheryte, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. Am I the only one who feels like we don't spend a lot of time here? I would love to get more to do here. I am having loads of fun with simulator games. These indie devs are 100 times better than these AAA titles, and big companies. $15 to $20 on an indie game and I'll play for weeks, versus $70 on a AAA game that is trash, buggy, and I beat in 2-3 days, never touch again, right? And here, have you tried, Claire Obscure yet? Expedition 33? It is so much fun. I know there's been a whole lot of hype about it, but it's for once for real, because it is an amazing game. And here is the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to tempering. Ah, there we are. Iconic corruption and overview. That sounds promising. Indeed, let us see what this report has to say. Draco! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid! How are you, my friend? Welcome in, raiders! I am Sierra, or C. I am currently doing Final Fantasy XIV on my alt Atlani. We're just getting into we're doing post-Shadowbringers things. Welcome in, everyone! How goes it? Thank you for the raid! Madness Keeper. Yes, a hydrate is good right about now. Hey Frozen, hey Draco, hey Arashi! How are you guys? Yes. Raid time, a Draco raid. How was your stream? What were you guys up to today? Ah, doing a Cult Crescent? Nice. I need to get back to doing that, actually. I'm stuck on one part, though. And I know I am, because I can't find one specific spot that I need to find. And it's driving me nuts, so the break has been doing good for my, mental state right now, because it's gonna drive me batty on that one. I'm still in the early stages, because I can't find this one spot. Right? Everybody has terrible luck with the drops. Confound it! The contents appears to have been deleted. What? No, isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid, but it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is where to look. It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? I would say it is a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have had headquarters in Habisphere. We can ascertain the details at Habisphere's control. Have fun, Lucy! Enjoy Top! Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the mana cutters. We will need them to reach our destination. I forgot, you already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship, then. We'll see you at the Habisphere. Yeah, no, I can fly myself. Get some good sleep, and if anybody in the raid needs to take some time to go do some R&R, you know, rest and recuperation, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very important. We all need to remember to take that time to ourselves, so enjoy your R&R. Go ahead, get some sleep, Draco. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for bringing your community over here. And I will certainly enjoy the rest of my stream and my alt. I feel like we got the nerfed mana cutter because they got here so fast. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us the number. There, from what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning, an executive order is presently in effect. Entry to the Havosphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the Fourth Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example. Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant ether throughout the continent. You seem to recall. Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? Ha! I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that the lightning-aspected ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with the equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there is no such thing as too much Allagan knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, it is most exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard, if I may, I suggest we split up and search the Beta Quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the ether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with a shard wins. What do you say? Very well. It would be my honor to come third. It would be my honor to come third. Wait a minute. Why would you want to lose? Ba-ba-ba-ba-na-na. All right. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. What, no dramatic entrance? You've changed. You remember that. In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero, after all. Well, the contest continues, so you had better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Thank you, Atlani, for bringing me here. What, no dramatic entrance? You've changed. Oh! It appears Alizé had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Atlani, and not only about the secrets of adventuring. But come, we should attend to our mission. Excellent, the system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Happisphere. Only one obstacle remains, the security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes, but if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption and overview sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of ether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphino's was more philosophical, of course, political, dare I say. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. Controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Shullyan's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all the life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. time, of course, Alphino was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently, by which I mean the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it. I should have liked to meet the young Alphino for what it's worth. My thesis concerned the Alagana civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon marks. My peers at the students of Baldessian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon's thesis? I shudder to imagine the work involved, but enough about that. Is this the fruits of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? It's the lemon! Zip. Initializing, scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Verifying. Beep. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, Your Highness. Never ceases to amuse me. It's but a pity the effect will not last forever. Daga and Yune said as much when they granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Searching. Bloop! One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Well, go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice node the password. Right, let's see. Glories be to Alag? Wrong. Long live Emperor Zondi. Nope. The password is password. Boop boop. Password incorrect. Please try again. Confound it. Come on now. Passwords are invariably short and simple, for instance. Password. That would have been hilarious if that worked. The notion that the password could be something as inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. What? Did that thing just call me? Poor Alizé. Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. That's it. I say we dismantle it manually and extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it is them. Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones. I would have laughed even more if that had actually worked. I know I would have. That'd have been hilarious. Password is password. Graha Tia seems eager to bear the node away. I should probably mention that I have yet... One second. Take 2. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambros did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you, my proposal to seek his help is no pretext, however. Much I might look forward to seeing him again. Him and everyone, but come. Let us be on our way. Oh, that's right, I still need to go unlock Bajja. Look at him. All about but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? What? Oh, about Bajja? I need to go unlock it. I will. I'll get it unlocked. I just want to get her further on this. It's been so long since I've done Lane or my bun breaker that I just want to get back to that. That was the right way. It looked like it was the wrong way for a second. Wonderful news, Atlani. Toru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way here, even as we speak. While we wait, I should like very much to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Cryo? As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Domin allies, the War of Succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the Motherland. Of greatest concern to us is the Third, a legion aligned with the Ordnerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Brutus, aren't they the ones who took in Yatsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Oriange will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict, and so thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from the Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions amongst among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lominsons, in particular, struggle in their efforts, and Alphino and Ishtola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we are dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? I'll show Sidon as soon as he arrives. Sid. Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. Ha! I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something, was it? What is it? Na 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 na. Well, a treatment for tempering. A treatment for tempering. For the next step, you need to find the password to this Olagon's report. Just so, with nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever. And still not guess correctly, and thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we could help, so I will. I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, the Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros. It contains an Olagon directory. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. Looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, milady. Node, open the report entitled Iconic Corruption and Overview. Password, freedom. Password accepted. Bloop. Opening report. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the ether of the soul. Said ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than the other. But when a subject is exposed to the ether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. By way of an example, exposure to the ether of the fiend, Sephiroth, would cause a subject's ether to become aligned with the elemental of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth aspect magic, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally changed or stagnant during the process. This stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women, all fell victim to the corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in the hope that one day someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption and recording. So not even the Oligons were able to find a cure, or rather were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. More importantly, this confirms the stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True, yet were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do naught but to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, we would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. If only we can make them remember who they were. But of course, memory transference! The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation, that is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to the tempering. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see, the theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us to identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics, which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But it'll take more calculating power, a lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you oppose Owen? Why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait, a password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective, I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such. You two round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief! Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, eh? Right, while Graha, and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree. In that case, I'll trust Atlani and Alizé with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. Take them to the Sky Steel manufactory in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanalan. The people there will give you what you need. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanalan. To Ishgard I go. Conjurer Offud? Okay. Right, back to Ishgard. You stand in the Skyfield Manufactory. What is it you require? So you're after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. He should be glad to assist you. Ceruleum, you've come to the right man. Fair warning, though. The price has shot up on account of the uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you've got the coin. Well now, a promissory note from the Ironworks. I don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem. It's as good as gold to me.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
Sorry to disappoint.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Good to see you again, chieftain.
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
Right.
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
Of course.
But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
He's so excited to see us. He's like, oh my god!
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
Calm down. We love you,
well.
Emmerich.
You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
That'll be helpful.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
I mean, I'd be surprised if anybody said no. That's a lot of ceruleum. Thanks, Emmerich. Alize looks like she's about to pass out. ever had.
Ugh, who would have thought cerulean weighed so much? Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it. Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
I don't like this VA for
We've also
Sid.
succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Hi, Nero.
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering. But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
Yeah, I don't really like this voice actor for
For all
Sid.
the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
Calm down, you two.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 paths to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
That bromance is
Right.
never going away.
If everyone's ready, let's begin.
I love the fact that Yoshi P plays to it but doesn't.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
I love how it practically overheats and kills itself.
Damn it. It's overloading.
She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close. So very close.
Oh.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There. I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
It's worth it in the end.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
Poor Wedge.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Go, Sid. You know, I never, ever, ever... Nero is brilliant, but the man gets us into trouble a lot. At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such a time as we put it to the proof, but I am quietly confident. Well, if we're to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. And it'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado, then, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. To Limsa Lominsa. Why do you do this to me? Baby boy. Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our hosts bring Gabu to us at once.
Apologies for the wait. Gabu, have you been good? Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment? Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith. while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin. Yes, this will do. And now, it's my turn.
My turn!
Tis done.
No small amount indeed. Oh.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy.
That's true.
The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
Of course.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
I know you will. We know.
'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Now that was gorgeous. Well, this seems as good a spot as any to have a rest. That was gorgeous, sorry.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
Well, if it's any consolation, she's in awe of you, too.
She told you of my graduation thesis. How very embarrassing. Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister. On the rare occasions I'm not annoying her, that is.
As she's about to fall over.
Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Gabu!
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 All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gabu. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gabu.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them.
Yes, we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gabu alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, But I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
I love that.
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Gabu is so cute. It is getting late here, though. I can do more 14 tomorrow, and we can actually get to that particular dungeon. I wanted to get more done, but we did do a lot. Yes. So, tomorrow we do Matoya's reliquary. And get further along on that. Also, I think, what was the other thing I was thinking of? Wow, train of thought derailed. I don't remember what I was thinking of for doing on my main. Never mind. We'll put a pin in that. I'll remember probably tomorrow. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go ahead and rate us out. Who do we want to rate out to, though? Right? Bruh. Why is my brain failing me? Who do we want to rate out to tonight? Who's on? Sounds good. Who sounds good today? You know, I see somebody playing Stardew Valley. I'm tempted to do that one because nobody else really sounds great right now. We did Milky last night. Yep, I think I'm gonna do this. They're called Emily Isn't Online, and they're doing Stardew Valley. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid out to them. New person tonight. Thank you all for dropping by. Love you all. Tomorrow we will be back on 14 again to do some more on Atlani because I still really want to get her done with MSQ and get her caught up to Endwalker at the very least. Just at Endwalker. Then we're going to switch. So take care, you all. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other. We'll see you all tomorrow. Night.